Question mark? Hi papu. It's 12 p.m. Curly. I'm sorry, Dad. Babu 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 ba. Babu 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 babu. Hi, Crucial.
A city on the verge of
Music's too loud. Ooh.
greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. The symbol of freedom and vitality.
Meow. Demon's really loud too.
Meow.
Meow. Hi, Crucial. Hi, Papu. Hi, Curly. Hi, Bacon. Hi, Dan. Callie's. If Callie's the mom, I gotta start paying her. Callie found her badge. She has artist badge. She's the only one with the artist badge. Miwu. Should be good now.
Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors. A city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet.
How? Why is this? It's at 20% now. Surely it won't still be too loud.
A city of pioneers.
Wait, we're in Hollywood land? Whoa.
A city of dreams.
You caught me, Bacon. I've been on a mood. Mafia. A Way Out.
Where not everything is as it seems.
Now this.
A 20th century city that will become a model for the world.
Chinese people in a band. These devs are coomers. They got off to Playboy girls,
No boundaries.
old man cock,
Stretch as far
dead
as the eye
women.
can see.
Do an impression of Baconator hating
In the
on
Marine
Wendy's
Corps, you
fast
deal with the chain of
food.
command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, and that you're on the same
I don't think
team.
Bacon
But
would
dealing
ever
with
hate
corruption
Wendy's
is like
fast
chasing
food.
shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking
But you're
to is
sponsored by
bad,
Wendy's,
or
Bacon.
whether it's your partner, or maybe
You're gonna
even
get your
the Washington
sponsorship
man.
removed.
So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a
Oh
long
my
time
god.
KGBL calling car 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective and ambulance shooting at 6th and
It's so
Industrial
thick.
Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
I'm gonna leak something about that Among Us cock. The original image of the Among Us cock is from Callie. It's a picture of her cock.
Ever the optimist, from the beam of sunshine himself.
Scam redeem? Okay. Fuck Wendy's dog. In and out for life. West Side.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central
Hi,
Morgue.
Chewie.
Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
I've now become oceanic unfriendly. I'm sorry,
This is a
guys.
fist hump. Just going through the motions.
Probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
All right, have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
Do 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 do.
Look at this junk.
This looks interactable. What's the interact button in this fucking game? Oh, okay.
Not my job to pick through other people's trash.
Dr. Fontaine, could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really
I
enjoyed
haven't
your
seen the sun in 2
lecture. Psychiatry
years.
seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy.
I
to
forgot we
receive
had a son.
acknowledgement for my work. The mind is the last great
So?
mystery in medicine. Are you
And?
thinking of specializing, Mr.
My doctor says
Courtney Sheldon.
I have deficiency of absolutely everything.
They fast-tracked me a year because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock the mind again through a combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis and therapy are powerful tools in the right hands, Ship.
None of us in this chat work, right? We all stay at home and play Minecraft
It's like he's wandering
and World of Warcraft
Yes, Doc.
and StarCraft.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon, and your penance,
Wow.
friend's help, is to come and work with them in your spare
I saw
time.
you playing something that looked a lot like WoW earlier, Bacon.
Is that a deal?
Is it ever? I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising a
Duh.
cure, Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot
That
hold
was
in his
World of
for whom he
Warships.
can only
Ah.
smooth the path to death.
Damn, what if you move into my basement
What have you got, Phil?
and then
Jesus.
we hide you from the government so you don't have to pay any bills or have to spend any money and you
I
can
tell
just
you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
A reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
All right, don't hurt yourself. The gun's up on the roof, right? So we need to find a way up.
up we go.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think we are?
Wait,
Smith & Wesson, serial S718.
this is a gun. It's loaded. No, it shot
2
two
rounds
bullets.
fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
We should follow up on this now before the perp tries to...
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our gig.
No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph. You worry too much.
That's a good idea, Bacon. Dude.
Look out!
Why do cars drive around like this? That's not how cars work.
That's coming out of your wages, not mine.
Ouch! If we move the time slot to 7 hours from now, the only thing is I can't stream on Wednesdays. Right? 7 hours from now is 7 p.m.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order.
So I'm getting my gas
Here's
out.
my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
The earlier it's gone,
This is about something
the better.
big, right?
Dude, I cannot
Model
balance
27
audio.
with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Right here. Right here.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Why can't audio be consistent across
Do we call it in?
absolutely
Let's see
everything?
if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Go dev? Ah. If I turn up my music by 1%, it's too loud. If I turn it down by 1%, it's too quiet.
Just because we're in uniform doesn't
Where's
mean
the
we can't use
fucking
our
Goldilocks
initiative.
volume?
Guess so. Seems a little too good to
Add
be
more
true.
alarms?
One
Okay.
of a kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter, he's no criminal mastermind. Most of
Yeah,
them
I don't know
aren't.
what to do.
That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of
Do you
Thin
miss
Air.
it? I
You really
do.
are full
So
of it.
it's more balanced on your end than my end. I did. Just max everything. Okay.
You gonna leave a street light intact on this block?
Silent games max music.
Schroeder, apartment 2.
Yerp. Where's apartment 2? Police! Open up!
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to know that Scooter Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
You're out of your mind. Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this. You ready, tough guy?
Bang, boom, bang, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I killed him.
Ralph, you all right?
I'm fine. I hardly felt it. He's lucky he caught me off guard.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
An apple.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Hi, Maddie. Coffee cup.
Incidental.
He
Nothing significant.
smokes.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Can you do my chores too, Maddie? It's a book. If I pay you. What if you paid me? Drink
Names in
24/7?
a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name
That's a
is
good
in this
idea.
book.
I can
Phelps, we
blake
come out of
Emily
this all bright
CC.
and shiny with a
Bring
commendation.
2
Or stick
years
our
straight.
songs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner, and leave the book where you found it.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
I can't figure it out. Game is silent, music is silent. Now the game's too loud.
fucking sons of bitches. Get in this line now before
What
I lose
the
my
fuck?
temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to
Come
get
as
on this
loud
bus.
music as come.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for
How do I
OCS,
turn down
Sergeant.
come?
Oh, it's the three fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC.
Streamer's too
The
quiet,
Japanese will
music
do
is
the world
game.
a favor and kill you quickly. All three of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Phelps, Kelso,
Merrill. Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD.
Come as come.
This bus is for men who want to fight.
That's controversial. I got a solution if I'm quiet. Meow 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 meow.
Well, you picked
Meow
the right
meow
place,
meow
Cole.
meow meow.
A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to
All units to 211 in progress and shots
Game
fired
is
at
too
West
loud,
Saving.
music is too loud, game is music, loud is too loud, music is me. Baba is you, meow is game, me is loud, game is quiet, music is game.
Video is too loud though. I'm gonna off myself.
14 Adam en route.
Video. I feel like I'm having a stroke. Mods, I'm stroking.
Make it quick, you guys. The cops are here. We gotta move it.
Stroke is cup. This is 1950s GTA. GTA is set in 1950s as a cop. I got a gun! Holy shit! Boom! 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 Boom!
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how many are in there. Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
Screw backup. I'm a one-man army.
I'm getting hammered here, Phelps.
You're not even getting
LAPD,
shot.
Put down your weapons. The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you
Not
a chance to...
chance, copper.
Stay down.
I think he's dead.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear. Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you
I've
reach for
killed all the
shotgun, you're
gooners.
either gonna end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess
It's okay.
Lamonte.
You did well in there. Glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner. This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive at first, Cole. Here are the veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers
Why am I
like
such
you
a
in boot camp,
dickhead?
Cole. They call it the Custer Syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
Not a square.
Jack Kelso. With some people, it's just
Dude, I'm
simple
speed running this game.
Two guys who should have been friends.
Hi,
Their
Boca.
personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy. Wound way too tight. And Kelso, quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. In my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before. He jumped parole. Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
I got him.
Stop! LAPD! You can go screw yourself.
Dude. Okay. This game has control issues.
He's hiding in the alley! Powers! Hold it right there!
Cove?
Stop now or I will shoot. I won't tell you again, Wendell.
Cope on my dick.
Fire. You don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now.
Give it up, Wendell!
Stay the hell away from me.
Happy pack. Ouch.
You've got to be kidding.
You fucking asked for it. There's no way I'm going back inside. I've done
Ooh.
my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Ouch.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Hand-to-hand combat in this is really easy.
Parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night. Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Twitch is scared of daring. He's the floodgate.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor. Esprit de Corps, Merrill,
Whoa.
10, Franklin, 8, Weiss, 8, Donahoe, 6, Kowalski, 6, Hudson, 5, Kelso, 2. Leadership, Donahoe, 8, Franklin, 7, Merrill, 6, Kowalski, 6, Weiss, 5, Hudson, 5, Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso!
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Why did you look... Why do you look a derpy? Buyer beware. Dude, I'm flying through chapters.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solve that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman. This could be the one, Cole.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole.
Hi,
got it
fan.
quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the
Bend me,
homicide dicks
bend
show
me,
up.
bend me.
I'll be with you in a moment.
I swear, this town is.
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Stop investigating his pocket. Stop investigating his hand.
𝗧𝗛𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
I think he's dead. Why did it go back? I think that's it.
There are 3 times stations.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Wait. It's a gun.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Why can I jump over the dead body like that? Whee! 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 Whee!
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
Can I help?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss.
She's lying.
Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
Mr. Gage.
You are.
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
Do you think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in.
What? Is this a transcript for the entire game? Sick. I want to turn on. Is there subtitles? Oh my god, I should turn this on way sooner.
Yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
She's lying. She's not keeping eye contact. But also was not paying attention to what she said. So how do I know she's lying? You're lying.
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
The layaway voucher.
Your pearl earrings,
Correct.
Miss Galleta. You've been paying for them for a whole year. Stop lying and tell me what happened at the jewelry store.
Oh, God. I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom, you little fool, if you don't stop
You little
obstructing the murder
fool.
investigation.
Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘. Edgar 𝗘𝗩𝗘. He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘 gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another. Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Which jewelry store?
Which jewelry store?
Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘 looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger. He threw the gun in a bin and turned and walked away.
Select out. What are you not telling me, lady?
You're making me angry, Miss 𝗟𝗓𝗘. Is that what you want? Tell me why Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘 shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates Jews. A lot of people do. It's not my fault if he has nice things.
How many shots did you hear, Miss 𝗟𝗓𝗘?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
I think she's still lying.
I need you to concentrate, Miss 𝗟𝗓𝗘. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together.
Bang, bang,
5.
bang, bang, bang.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave.
3 of 3
I
correct.
need you to make a formal statement about what happened to Mr. Gage.
Does that mean I can still collect my...
I leveled up.
Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Feet or hands?
We have the murder weapon.
What's the competition in
Killer works
comparison?
at a jewelry store called Hartfield.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
I don't think you're a fool. But what's my opinion against thousands?
Which one you sucking on? Feet, of course. And go to the gun store. Oh. Meow, meow.
You gonna leave a street light intact on this block?
Me moo. Me. Me moo moo moo. Me 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 moo moo. Me 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 moo moo. Me me moo.
What can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
Remember the owner?
Yeah, 𝗟𝗩𝗘. 𝗟𝗑𝗩𝗚 was his name. Thing looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. 𝗟𝗩𝗘?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield's jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
You get it, Tig. No one else gets it. Watch where you're going, jackass.
Intact on this block?
Officer,
Ooh.
can I interest you in a new watch?
You're a
Officer
murderer.
Phelps.
Are you Edgar 𝗟𝗪𝗘?
No. Mr. 𝗟𝗪𝗘 is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
He's lying, he's lying, he's lying.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Hurry, officer! He's getting away!
Hurry, officer!
𝗟𝗪𝗘, get back here!
I can't put one on him from here.
God damn it, man. Can you watch while you're driving?
Too late, 𝗟𝗪𝗘!
What do you mean he's too far? Yes, you will.
Sacred.
Oh, crap!
What the hell? That 𝗘𝗩𝗘.
Stop or I will shoot!
He's got a gun!
Edgar 𝗟𝗪𝗘, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
Bacon, you're under arrest for driving on the sidewalk.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs.
Put your hands in the air,
The
Bacon.
half-leads and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. Takes a certain animal cunning, lad. Do you think you might be ready for that?
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter.
Yes,
How are you
violence.
feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Okay.
Very good.
His
The
motive,
evidence is
the
overwhelming.
guy was
May the
Jewish.
cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil.
His
Bring me
opportunity,
a confession, young Phelps.
something to do with the earrings.
This is your chance.
The weapon,
Don't fail me.
F.N. Browning. I solved the case.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. 𝗟𝗪𝗘. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
Wow, making fun of.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store.
make fun of me because I mispronounce 90% of the words that come out of my mouth. That's not okay, Babu Babu. I'm gonna break you up. I'm gonna put a water bottle in your asshole.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. 𝗧𝗛𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬 made a statement.
This is an Xbox 360 game, Curly.
Testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
Happy birthday, Dan.
Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘?
Oh, I got it backwards. Whoopsie.
You're lying, 𝗘𝗩𝗘. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you.
Incorrect.
Go flap your gums somewhere else.
I'm gonna
I want
beat this
my
guy.
lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
You disappoint me, Cole Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
You don't have to yell at me.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that.
I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop. I'm in a loop.
And the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
We know all about the argument. 𝗧𝗛𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬 made a statement.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoops. I'm gonna say lie.
You're lying, 𝗘𝗩𝗘. I think you lent Gage money, and he owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done with you.
Incorrect. I'm gonna fucking.
Go flap your gums somewhere else. I want my lawyer. I've just got to keep my mouth shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless
This
you
game
wanna keep
sucks.
making a schmuck of yourself.
I'm gonna say it. I know why. Why is this game not working?
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
What does it want from me? I presented the right evidence. Why can't I skip dialogue? I don't want to hear.
As my lawyer.
Oh, you can't skip dialogue.
You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Bum, 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 bum.
You shot Gage.
Bum,
and we'll
bum,
know why.
bum.
We can
Bum,
put you to the
bum,
scene.
bum.
You can't prove anything.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
We know all
Bum,
about
bum,
the
bum,
argument.
bum, bum,
Miss
bum,
Gillette
bum,
made a
bum,
statement.
bum, bum.
You're counting on the girl? You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber, Edgar.
That Jew-hating fuck couldn't leave me alone. I had a sale. That girl was ready to buy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Doubt.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher? You and that stup Gage!
Why did you do it, Mr. 𝗘𝗩𝗘?
Gage. He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar 𝗘𝗪𝗪, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Meow, 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 meow.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps.
Third time's the charm.
It is just, Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. We'll be needing.
Woo! Pass. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map.
What's his problem?
That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
Wow.
They haven't even approved the money.
I'm just gonna love that
The
ASCII.
bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
I've heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Who's intense?
The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective and advice.
Do they all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out.
Ma'am.
And now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
That's an order.
Quiet, everybody.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, 𝗧𝗛𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski. He's a good cop. He knows traffic inside and out. I'm gonna start you out with 1 case. Do okay, I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. A patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps. Door knocking all morning.
I gotta make in the car in the end.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
How do we get out of
What
here?
did you say? I didn't ask for any favors. You know this place?
Don't mind me.
Sure. Near the old gasworks and signal depot in the warehouse district.
Ooh-wee. 95 vehicles to unlock. What the? That's too many.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We work together. don't we?
Deserved.
I grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping.
Christ alive!
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford.
Watch what you're doing!
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years ROTC before Reno.
You know, this isn't a tank.
I ran like a person over.
Grew up in San Francisco. My father was
Tried to get there in one piece.
My car broke.
Out of the car, sir. This is an emergency.
Pay the city all these goddamn taxes, and you have to take my call.
Only police cars can receive radio dispatches.
Now look what you've done.
This car's a piece of shit. It drives so slow. Masked gunman.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
You ready to see the best aim in all of Hollywood land?
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
I thought he was gonna go up the ladder. I'm gonna lose him. Citizen injured. Oh. But he had a gun.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and Saris. Any unit to handle, code 2 identified.
11 King, go.
Give it up now. Make it easy on yourself. Get the hell away from me.
He's shooting! Why can't I shoot back? This is not a realistic officer.
Hurry, you can still catch him.
Dude, let me shoot him, please. That was weird. I couldn't climb over the wall.
Now, are we gonna make a bargain or what? Put the weapon down now.
Woo! Murder. No, Callie doesn't like me wearing socks. I unlocked 5 hidden vehicles.
I'd rather get there in one piece.
She likes me having my feet out.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Bapu, bapu.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Can we get ice cream burger?
You're okay.
No. What the fish?
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
The car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type. Nice day for it.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
This might be the murder weapon.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
How's the world looking?
Always the same through a viewfinder. How about you?
It's covered in blood.
Looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Lab. Practical Joker say it's contaminated soil. My guess?
This might be the murder weapon.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday? Happier times, I guess.
I think she did it. Look at that smile on her face.
32 years old, married. Sounds like an average guy. What was he doing out here?
He wore glasses.
Stenzel glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
How's life treating you? After this, I got 2 more jobs.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
What are you doing here,
Well,
sir?
I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
This is the most truthful man I've ever seen.
Anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
He's so truthful.
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
I don't know. This is my first time.
We found a steel pipe
First
with
time
blood on it near
playing
the
this
car.
game.
Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law
I know
when I
there's
saw the car was full
dead
of blood.
naked women and cops. God damn it! I wasn't. What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? He's telling the truth.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Contents of wallet.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Oh. I think he.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie.
I'm the perfect detective. 404 correct.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
My fridge. Give me my fucking fridge back. Let's go to the Black residence.
620 Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Behind Bunker Hill, a couple blocks north of Central Station.
So, what do we tell the wife?
Play it by the book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out.
Ooh, ooh.
333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211. The shots fired.
211.
Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap.
But why leave the car?
Obviously, someone got a little heavy-handed.
It's the wrong way around.
How so, genius?
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to...
Watch it!
Where is Adrian? If you've gone to all the trouble to steal the car and it goes wrong, you leave the body behind, not the car.
You got something there, Phelps.
Doesn't add up.
All units, officer needs help. 333 South Main Street. 333 South Main Street. Officer needs help. 211, the shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
What's the situation?
We got a hold up
A lot
on
of gun
Sour.
shots.
3 guns locked themselves in with 2 hostages. I tried to go on through the front, but the place is a fortress. I nearly got a mouthful of lead from my trouble.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Go. Run it back.
Why is my camera on this side? I want it on the other side, please.
Reinforcements are on the way. Quick, up the stairs. Get after it.
Let's get a shotgun. Yeah, now we're loaded.
Put the weapon down now.
Yeah. Best officer.
𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. And notify my supervisor and the coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Your supervisor will be notified. All units, 11K report.
Oh!
333 South Main Street, Globe Jewelry and Loan.
You're lucky I don't arrest you. How fresh is this static snow?
Did you read about the guy on the crossing yesterday?
No, what happened?
Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on. He stops the car and gets out. He pops the hood and...
He's on a rail crossing.
Oh, you got it. He got his head under there checking the oil, and the Southern Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour. The car came to a rest more than a mile down the track.
Keep LA safe. Drive safely.
You're a goddamn
Why aren't you driving safely, man? Did you read the sign? Jackass.
What a pointless waste of life.
You'll get plenty of blood and guts and mindless stupidity working traffic, folks. And who needs a Second Amendment when we'll give a goddamn...
Right, you're gonna kill someone.
KGPL to any unit, the 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Ba 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 ba. Dude,
Slow down.
Full of advice, aren't you?
I'm here to stop a crime. Get out the fucking way. Meep 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 meep.
KGPL to any unit, the 459, they're now at 267 South Main. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
No, you pennies is
Meat more.
hiding from me. I will find you all and eat you. Yes, sir. Damn! Why these places have so much preparation H? Ooh wee! Pennies give me speed.
Get back here.
What are you doing?
Get the hell down from there, you lunatic!
I'm gonna get you.
You really need to lay off the pills.
I'm gonna punch him off the edge. Yeah. Do you think I'm gonna get a promotion? I've solved 3 crimes. I got an achievement. Damn.
Oh, I knew I should have driven.
I think I killed the guy in there. I think that officer died. Well, we're better off with one less cop.
Let's go introduce ourselves. You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on.
Nuh-uh. I'm not talking to her. Nuh-uh.
Where you going, Phelps? This is the place.
Nuh-uh.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
Means a missing piece.
Pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
SMH. Babu Babu. Flowers. That's probably all the clues we need. Open up. I'm in your backyard. I heard something. She used this to cut his foreskin off. Knock knock, I'm at your front door.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
More like Pooper Robinson.
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Lie down, make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
What?
He seems very concerned about you.
I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a
I'm
vice.
going to give you something to calm your nerves.
He killed
I
them.
want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Hey, talk to me, lady.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts, Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window, at the side of the house.
I already
I'd
did
like
that
you to try and
stuff.
stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Let's check the place out.
It's a plane. Music a bit too loud.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home? Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address. This must be Adrian's. Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
He does in fact wear glasses.
To my Adrian. This thing gets more and more interesting.
A train
Seattle and
ticket.
a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
I don't know. Who is Nicole? Very interesting.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
So secret message on this one? I think their marriage is failing.
Don't think this is any use to us. Doesn't tell me anything. Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you
you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt. South side of Union Station.
Thanks.
I'm all right now, detectives.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
I think she's truthful.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
I think she's lying.
The evidence is stacking.
Uh-oh. That was the wrong
All
choice.
places you at the rail yard last night.
I've already told you I was here all night alone.
Adam.
Your stack of evidence doesn't change a thing.
I must need to point something out.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
Yeah, I think she's being truthful.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there?
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
Yeah, she's being truthful.
So nothing out of the usual then?
Well, he came home early from work.
Hi, Sam.
He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never
Good night,
leaves the car till
Sand.
around 7.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
I mean, they didn't look new. Ooh, she looked away for a bit. Let's be my notebook. I think she's lying. They're not new.
That's a lie, Margaret. You know exactly what Perry was wearing because you were there.
You're being flat out ridiculous now. Why don't you show me some proof of where I was supposed to be?
I fucked up.
If I was there, at least I'd know what happened to him. But I don't, detective. And you might not care. But that is the most terrible feeling.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Business trip. Right.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
What What about Nicole, Mrs. Black? Was your husband going to leave you for her?
I've seen the photo frame. He thinks I'm stupid. But women sense these things. I don't know if he intended to leave me or if it was just a fling. God only knows. I only want to know that he's safe.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
That's like an A. I got an A. There's more here. Oh, I'm out of here. Wait, is that real 𝗟𝗏𝗡?
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. Stranger things have happened.
Prove it.
All units, officers, help. Major 415, 1624 West 3rd Street, 1624 West 3rd Street. Any unit to handle code 3, identify.
I don't believe you have a father. That's why I don't believe you.
Open your eyes!
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. Can you do that for me?
Ouch.
Jesus, Cole! You're really starting to annoy me.
I'm action cop. It's okay.
Finally. We're starting to think nobody would show.
Dude, I was on the other side of town, man. Fuck up.
Mexican kids with nothing better to do than howl each other. But no bloodshed so far. Shit! Hope you brought plenty of ammunition, sir.
LAPD, drop this.
The guns.
I'm not ready for this kind of job. There's so much shooting.
I need cover!
That might have been a typewriter. I don't know guns.
Car 11K calling KGPL. I need an ambulance at 1624 West 3rd Street. Code 4. Shots fired and suspects are down.
Roger on the ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 on the major 415 on West 3rd Street. Suspects are down.
Wow. My car's been repaired. It's all fine. No. Look at my driving skills, Adam.
Look out!
I'd be shitting my pants if I was in a car with someone driving like this.
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get there in one piece.
You drive like that? You can drive?
Unbelievable! And at the next junction, you shut your trap.
All the lanes are yours? Ego. Shots fired. I'm coming. I love shooting people.
Hey, look out for the pedestrians.
Guys, should I do all side cases?
Take it easy.
Tip? I don't know. There's 40 of them. That's like a lot.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
Yeah, but then 40 plus the main cases matches my age. Okay, jackass.
Why don't you use the siren? Most informative. Thank you.
You called me 40.
God damn maniac! Tell me you're insured.
Emergency call. I need to take this.
People might move out of the way quicker if we use the siren.
How do you use the siren in this game?
All units, shots fired, ops needs help. Chateau and Valencia, Chateau and Valencia, shots fired, ops
42?
R11K.
L2.
Call. Go ahead, KGPL.
I'm a police officer. It's okay, Bolka.
I see you motherfuckers. Come on up here and get us.
L3. Guys, I'm using a Nintendo DS to play this game. I don't have L3s and L2s in Left 4 Dead.
Loose, bullets start flying, and they snatch up the guns, and one of the cops head to high ground.
R2D2.
Up there, still alive, we think. Who knows for how long?
And 4F.
Find a way up.
You're... That guy would not die. All 5,000 in one rooms. Dude, look at the bullets in this wall. I want this gun. Yeah, I'm so cool now.
Put the weapon down now.
Put the weapon down now. Woo! See how fast my reaction was there?
11K. I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down, and I need an ambulance in 𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬 and Valencia. Also notify detective headquarters. I'll need the coroner. My partner and I are okay.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. Detective headquarters will be notified. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 𝗟𝗪𝗃 and Valencia. Code 4.
This XP bar, it's making my brain want to max it out. I want to get maxed up in this game because it has fucking levels in it. Ow.
What are you doing?
Don't forget the siren. Okay, we'll figure this out right here. I figured I had to change my suit. That's not what I wanted though. F?
Straight ahead here.
This is this direction.
Straight through.
I found it! Get the fuck out the way!
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street, unit to handle...
Nobody is moving? They don't respect me.
Keep going on this road.
Straight through the next intersection.
Turn right when you can.
I'm level 7!
Straight through. Cross over, keep going straight. You're taking the next left. Next right.
Bow.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
You looking for someone?
Waitress.
I'm looking for you.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's your regular. He's a loner in the back.
Where's that goddamn Frank Morgan?
This guy looks like a piece
Cole
of
Phelps,
shit.
LAPD. I understand you're a friend of...
This guy would ask for more sugar in his water.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
You don't? Nuh-uh.
We found Black's car, abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that?
Blood?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
There anything to prove he doesn't like him?
black habit.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. That the best you got?
Damn it, I couldn't
When did you
link him
last
to
see
it.
Adrian? Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
Quit lying to me, you piece of shit.
If he was on his way to meet
I don't have
you,
any proof to tell.
you're gonna have to do a lot better than I don't recall.
He had a couple and then left, I guess. Maybe he had to go meet someone. That's the best I can do.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't help. Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of this guy.
Tell Morgan. I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got
Tailing mission.
in, he's got to go back there sometime.
I haven't done a tailing mission in like 10 years. Close.
He sure left his drink in a hurry. Bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
You've got a pretty funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
What? He doesn't see me. Me, 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 woo. Me, woo, me, 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 woo. Me, woo, me, woo, me, woo, me, woo, me, woo, me, me.
That's it, we're spotted. Back off. Hey, back off.
Oh. He did not discover me. That motherfucker cannot look through fucking walls. He did not fucking see me. You piece of crap.
You want my opinion? We tell Morgan. I say he's lying.
He did not. He has X-ray. Well, he's a cheating son of a bitch, and I think I should just murder him right now.
I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
X-ray texture pack. Can this guy drive any fucking slower? I'm losing my mind.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
Morgan's apartment. 4 hours later. How did it take 4 hours to go between the bar and here? No, like, who takes 4 hours to drive that far?
Place out. Come on. Any idea what apartment he's in? Any idea what apartment he's in? Day one of the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was nonstop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
He's apartment number
Oh, come
2.
on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. Won't work on me.
Apartment 2.
Bum 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 bum.
Who the hell is that? Will you relax? Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. Get it. Shit.
It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black, LAPD, give yourself up now.
I knew it! Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last...
He's alive. He faked his death. The wife was innocent. I gotta apologize to the wife.
Mr. Black, get back here right now. It's over, Adrian.
Stop right there, Adrian.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say.
Why is it
about
illegal
wasting
to fake
police
your own
resources
death?
on a wild goose chase like this.
Isn't it the person's own business?
Lose your job and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian. That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you can go a long way in this department.
Well, I'm gonna make it to the big boys. I missed 3 clues, got 4 questions wrong, and I caused thousands of dollars in damage. Pretty good.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good, get going.
Wait.
Whatever kind of look you were going for, you missed.
Better go earn our pathetic wages. Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
Well, this day was a total waste of makeup. Seems like a nice boy, putting all those hoodlums in jail.
You're behind the wheel.
Yeah, you drive. I'm gonna sit here.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You were on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world.
You hear about Adrian? Broad in Seattle threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
You know what?
Women generally show more.
Let me out the car. Let me out the car. Let me out the car.
Humping the secretary.
Yes, at them.
Margaret should show some pride. Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
You forgot.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detectives.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your
Like
time.
a 6.
He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
What?
We'll have to use the registration to trace the owner.
What do you think it's... Huh? What do you think it is? That's an 11?
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
No.
Empty. Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
A beer bottle.
Seems irrelevant.
So they drink. A baseball.
Doesn't look like anything.
So they play baseball. You okay? Let's check on her. Let's see if she's okay.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
It's him. It's the emoji
What
guy.
exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, what's going on?
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new Packard up on bricks.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Seems like he's telling the
Can you
truth.
tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
He looks truthful.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Woo! XP!
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it.
Got it.
Thank you.
Da 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 dun da 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 da. We missed something in the backyard. Who cares? Next place.
Careful!
This has got to be the 50th abandoned vehicle call we have caught this year. One more, and I'm gonna go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. Of all the bad guys in this city, we get lumped.
They need
with
to.
ones who can't even
They need
be
to
bothered
make
keep
a.
things
If they make a sequel to this game, they need to make it so you can get the cops on you. I don't care if I'm a cop. I am a maniac. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I knew I should have tripped.
He's a maniac. Maniac.
I think we need a siren. Thanks for your trouble.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
Careful! He's got a gun!
It's just one guy. I can handle one guy. Okay, he shot at me, so I can shoot at him, right? I'm stuck on a fucking garbage!
What are we waiting for?
Get back here! He had a getaway driver. Ah! Can you shut up? It wasn't that damn funny.
Citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Kid, drop that.
Whoa! What the heck, fire?
No. Woo!
Car 11K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
Units be advised, code 4 at the Bristol Hotel on 8th Street, code 4.
Adam, don't make me. I'll turn you into a pizza and eat you. I would.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new Model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
You're not going anywhere, Adam.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor, at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me. We
Puzzle
keep all our tools
time.
in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do here.
One left.
Gabriel Delgado is missing a 3/4.
The one in the description, Curie, obviously. That was a hard puzzle.
Everything here is going to be relevant. Not sure this means much. Don't think this is anything.
But you're literally watching right now.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Yes.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
think he's lying.
Address, Dewey, or my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
He looks pretty truthful. Oh, I saw doubt.
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on
I was too quick. I saw doubt.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD.
We really ought to take more time over the Packers, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Can you guys like not? Why is so many cars here?
Careful!
You read this story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies?
What's a dimension?
You know, like a graph. Vertical axis is Y and horizontal is X.
What? I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving. Well, that's clear as mud.
Third dimension would be Z. So things would be popping out of the screen.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that.
I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
You hop on the train.
God damn maniac! That's the way to drive!
I need more speed.
Now look what you've done! Jesus, Cole!
Do you ever shut up?
You've got problems, Phelps.
Hey, you!
Tim, the cop in the newspaper.
Will I play Chain Together with Kylie, Bacon, and Dan? The real question is, will Dan, Bacon, and Kylie play it with me?
I just hope our Archangel hasn't already flown.
What the hell is this guy doing?
LAPD. I'm pregnant.
Yes.
Playing games with
LAPD,
Q-Jerk.
ma'am.
You.
We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Bien?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Ms. Rodriguez. We need to take a look around.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with the broad.
Nom, 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 nom.
So how far along are you, Anna?
Nearly 20 weeks.
Boat of a
Right. So how's it
kind.
gonna be when you go
Difficult
into
to tell
labor
whether
and
it's
he's
the
not
suspect
around?
vehicle from the scene. Certainly
You are
Gabriel's
wrong
pride and
about
joy.
Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he works hard to provide for us.
Unless you help us here, Anna, your little one
Serving
won't be
breakfast
seeing
for
Papa
two,
for a
Anna?
very long
You should have
time.
cleared up.
Junk.
Junk.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
More junk. I thought the hammer has anything to do with it.
Diplomatic license plates.
Circumstantial.
Because I'm a cop. I manipulate stuff.
I don't think so. This isn't what we're looking for. Nope. No good to me.
What do you mean no good? It could be perfectly good.
We really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
I'm at a
Really ought
loss.
to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the
Why
empty
did he
lot.
steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him.
Dude,
and you
I'm a
expect me
terrible
to believe
cop.
that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Huh?
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
Can you drive to this one?
All right. Where to?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
I already got this one before. Dude, what am I missing here?
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. A car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse. Optimistic, Cole.
I'm gonna give you the boot.
I must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have any street value.
Das Boot. How do I pull the notebook with destinations on it? Oh, right here. No, it's not I. No. Yes.
Maybe. No.
Maybe I can talk to this guy more.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
I think he's lying.
Right.
Yes, Babu?
So what did you take, Jacobs? Do you want my partner to pat you down?
I found a notebook in the glove compartment. I was going to show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Tabot about signing a formal statement.
When
you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
Well, how about we bring you an umpire's mask?
Let's see. What? What? You bought me the deluxe edition of Baldur's Gate 3? I'm gonna cry. No. Oh. It did work. Mm-hmm. You're...
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle, a degenerate. I'll run John Madsen by R&I.
A degenerate.
Contact details on a William Dewey. This looks like business rather than pleasure.
Yeah, you got the right thing. desk. Traffic, vice, homicide, arson. Quit calling me XQC. I'm gonna cry.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now.
No, type it properly. I don't talk like him.
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to John Madsen, please?
He's at school, officer.
Haha, laugh at the XQC sub.
Just turned 16.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Messages for me, please.
There's just one message for you, Detective. A four-door Packard, diplomatic license number Paul Robert 706, was reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Could you have him brought in?
He's already here at Central, Detective. He's demanding an audience, as he calls it.
Thanks. Can you get a message to Captain Leary? Tell him we'll be in as soon as we can. Thanks, ma'am.
Thanks, ma'am.
Can you cordon off this lot until we have the vehicle impounded?
Yes, sir, Detective.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement from Jacobs, and I'll read your report back at the station.
Boopstar.
You're a goddamn menace!
I don't know. Hi, Booster.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too. And get this, he's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Right through the red light that you never saw.
About time. Are you the senior officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary.
When did I type that? I didn't type that.
Ghost booster. Views dosed. Ghoster ghost booster. Ghoster ghosts do uste ghost.
I did not type that. He's not keeping eye contact. I feel like he's lying.
Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the teeth.
Someone hacked me. I might have to end stream and find out who hacked me.
Make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Well, tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage.
I knew it.
Terribly inconvenient, of course.
I could smell your sweaty toes all over my keyboard.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, your worship.
Dude, what did he say again? He's probably telling the truth. He lied.
The car last night?
For dinner, yes. But it was back in the garage by 9.
Woo! New outfit unlocked.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Can we try to spare the general population, please?
Nuh-uh.
I think you're doing this on purpose.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
I can tell you are lying. Your lips are moving.
You're not a night owl, you're lying.
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
Probably nothing.
I don't fucking... Ouch. Ouch.
Not good.
Oh, I left without him? I don't know. I thought he was in the car. Oh well.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases? I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
Am I missing something here?
I don't fucking know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know who to fuck.
There's such a thing as soap, you know?
I find this to be slander and untrue. I haven't played Left 4 Dead since 2019. This is fake, false, slander, attack of my character. Guys, what if I'm soft locked?
Hey, isn't it the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
Whoa! Easy!
Hey, he found
Do
me.
that again, and I'll bust your chops.
Mr. Valdez moves in some peculiar circles for an international bon vivant.
Ah, English, please. See, this is why nobody invites you out for drinks.
It's just very industrious of him to be so involved in matters of consular transportation.
All right, you're making it worse now. I think what you're trying to say is that lover boy in there is as full of crap as a Christmas goose.
That as well.
Oh, unbelievable! You're taking the next right. Next right. Can we try to get them in one piece?
That's pretty based.
Sir, get out of the car, please.
If I find one goddamn thing.
Straight ahead. Go straight through here. Christ alive! Straight through. Straight through the next intersection. Go straight through here. Turn right when you can.
Jesus Christ! Are you asleep over there or what?
That hasn't happened to you before? What the fuck am I missing here?
I've done the right thing and answered all your questions. Now quit sweating on me and go get those boys. I didn't mean to click on it again.
You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
No, we don't know where we're going. I give up. Mods, give me a hint. Where am I supposed to go?
him, the cop in the newspapers.
Come on, Cole, leave him alone.
What do you mean -1? I really don't know where to go. I think I did so bad at asking questions. I fucking soft locked the game.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Ask the community.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He
Someone's
went out
getting
to his
fucked
shed
in
and
the
put some
ass.
things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to...
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for
I
half an hour a week.
did not bird.
On First and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river. Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
We will put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line. That sounds like a street race to me. Gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder 𝗟𝗏𝗪𝗘 has such an eye for fine art. We know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them off the street.
Ooh, we're going to an illegal street race. I'm gonna find Adam here. I know it.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, your call, mother. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Won't you come and save me?
There's the red Ford. That's 𝗟𝗏𝗪𝗘 right there.
Quick! They're getting away!
My car changed.
Phelps, 1247. requesting assistance at 1st and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away. Gonna lose him.
All these motherfuckers should be arrested. Ooh.
Forget the others.
I'm getting arrested for participating. How else am I gonna catch him?
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
I'm in Bumblebee. Oh
Enough
shit.
games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Bumblebee if he was in yellow.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
Woo!
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
They said the name of the game.
Fuck you, puto. You should speak to the maricon. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper. A car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickback.
Wait, he was a he was a kid raper?
That detective
I saw no information leading to that.
You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
I missed one clue and got 3 questions wrong. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 3 stars. Meow 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 meow.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention!
Attention.
Final inspection before Liberty.
Good job, 𝗟𝗩𝗘.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore is immaculate.
Weekend liberty canceled. 2-day field drill.
Ooh.
Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
What?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right.
No,
I'm going to stop playing
I'm
games, join a
not.
rifle company and fight the real enemy.
A marriage made in heaven.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
When do I get the homicide? I want to look at dead people.
You think those Vice boys get any on the side?
I saved the whole year for that car.
What?
I don't want to be rude, but I ain't got time for big cars.
Yes.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
I'm not a freak.
How do you do that? I'll give him something better.
I think that's a little too far and maybe a bit offensive.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Thick as a white male named Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Yes,
That's so.
there was a
We'll take a formal
reason.
statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Phelps?
Landed on his face and ended up here. The car must have struck him from behind.
I think he's dead.
Patterson has life insurance.
I'm not sus.
We can notify next of kin.
Can I take his money? I don't see anything. I don't see anything.
What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
He went flying.
Body traveled a good 20 feet. This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
It's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective 𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Mm-hmm. She's truthful.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Truthful.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
Doubtful.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room. I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
No, he's lying.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
He's telling the truth.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
I don't think he's telling the truth.
What
He
was it about?
wasn't.
Who knows? The slightest thing could set those two off.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm gonna need you to
He
sign
was
a
such a
statement
nice
for control.
man.
Sure.
And he lied to me. Why are so many people
Out of the
liars?
regulars? They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Fuck the popo. Frick you.
Courtney, come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately...
Why is he so
be very
quiet?
long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. We can
Okay,
help them
mister, turn your mic up.
and we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are illegal.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
I don't think you listened.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective.
Only one
possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks for your help.
William Shelton's our guy.
Break on this one.
Another day, another dollar.
Slow down before someone gets hurt.
No.
Lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff.
Right. Well, in hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. It takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
Not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be dumb.
That's the son of a bitch right there.
Where do you think you're going?
William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
I'm gonna get ya.
No wonder he killed someone driving like this.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Don't let that asshole get away.
Yeah, try and drive now, bitch.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
Give it up, LAPD! How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
Leave the coroner and the paperwork. Procedure can wait. We should probably go speak to the wife and let her know what's happening.
Okay. You become all heart at the prospect of pigs.
Open your eyes!
My eyes are open. Ooh, a crime. I'm a cop. That's my job. I'll rid this place of crime. It's the last thing I do.
Slow down!
I know what I'm doing.
Guys, don't text and drive.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the 415.
11K, your 415 is...
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
He's in his underwear.
Give it up! LAPD!
He went that way.
Put your hands in the air!
If you get him, give him one
Here
for
he
me. See him? Shoot the creep.
Don't make me chase you!
You got a problem?
You don't understand. Someone has to
Ouch.
stop the Venusians.
Ouch.
Farewell, cruel world! Ouch. Watch it! Ah, you're gonna kill someone!
Okay, Buster. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see.
I see.
Come in, won't you?
Doesn't seem to care that he's dead.
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead. What more is there to tell?
Pardon me, but you don't appear to be too upset about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick together this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Look at her smile. She said that and then smiled.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world.
No, we're not blaming Adam.
Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Don't lie to me. Something was different this time.
You're clutching at straws. You married? The arguments are never any different.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you. Come on, Phelps. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Just one, Detective, from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks.
Okay. Let me in.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
No. No.
out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run.
It's close to Atom.
Are you fine?
Our units also need assistance. 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. 540 West 9th Street.
Uncle Sam.
Handle code 2 identified.
I'm coming, Uncle Sam.
We might get there quicker if you use the siren.
Out of the way. No leaving. You're stuck here forever. An achievement.
Our units also need assistance. 540 West 9th Street at Uncle Sam's Army Supply. 540 West 9th Street.
I don't know what you're talking about. We weren't doing nothing.
I've seen you little sons of bitches prowling around my store. I'll show you. I'll teach you not to.
Sir, drop the weapon. You've been drinking, sir. You don't really want to.
3 times I've been robbed. Ain't nothing gets done about it.
Look out, more of them. Put them down.
Take this guy out.
11 King calling KGPL. I've been involved in a shooting. Suspects are down. Need an ambulance to 540 West 9th Street. It's code 4. Notify a supervisor in the corner.
Roger, 11K. All units be advised. Suspects are down at 540 West 9th Street. Shooting at Uncle Sam's Army
Only
Supply is...
I'm allowed to ban myself. Yep. I can too. I'm busy at that time. Meow.
You're a goddamn menace.
Any unit in the vicinity, see the man in 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further unit to handle code 3 identified.
should be. You typed on Ben. That'll never happen.
What took you so long? They're getting away. What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
No, I didn't. I got here right away.
LAPD!
Cops! They gotta run for the car! Stop it, Phelps!
Dude, I'm such a great police officer.
Car 11K. Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd and Hill Street is code 4. Code 4.
No. There's no body cam, so I can just say they did.
Look out! God damn maniac!
Looking for police. Are you drunk, mister, or are you just cracked?
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding.
Whoa.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up?
I'd say he was stabbed twice at very close quarters. Both wounds thrusting upwards and then pushed in front of the car.
Easy, Tiger.
Clever, really. I almost missed it. But the trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene. We need to hit Ray's one more time and trawl for evidence.
Oh, not on your life, Buster.
So there
I
was
can't.
some truth to Sheldon's cock and bull story after all.
Didn't stop, but he didn't kill Patterson either.
I'm no betting man, but I know where I put all my chips.
A grieving widow and her shoulder to cry on.
Now all we need is a murder weapon.
I think murderers do. Oh, wow.
If you use the siren, maybe those metal things in front of you called cars would know you're in a
Yeah, that's pretty true.
We just wanted to check the crime scene over one more time, Mr. Sabo, if that's all right.
Can you be quick about it? Cops are bad for business.
Really? We'll tiptoe, Sabo. You won't even notice us. All right, step by step, check every inch of ground.
I found it. This is a big knife.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this. Leroy Sabo, you're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas.
Oh shit. He's got a gun.
Bring the car around and head him off. It's too late, Sabo.
Like, he shot first, but if I shoot him, I'm gonna get in trouble.
Stop or I will shoot.
This is what it's actually like to live in LA.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that.
Question
Keep
mark?
up the good work.
Another achievement. I missed one clue and got 2 questions wrong. That's pretty good.
Phelps, Kowski. Beat cop says he located a green 𝗧𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗎 from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain. I swear the more vet cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe you would.
Get in the car.
You don't care who gets in your way, do you?
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that.
Where did you come from, man?
You hear whether they're making any progress?
But Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Fourth guy. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having to do that. Strewn all over the front.
You know, this isn't a tank, Phelps.
Feels like a tank.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out.
Tay knows what they're talking about. Hi, Tay.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green 𝗧𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗎 from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
all right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Hands behind your head!
Get bracelets on him, Phelps.
Why did you run from us?
Another
I saw a
achievement.
big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're
Yeah.
under arrest.
Hey, Larby.
What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
There's at least like one more, I think.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Coom. Do an impression of Larby. Man, that get had me wildin'. No
You
cap,
purchased this car from Coombs
bruh.
Automotive
I keep it skibbity in
right.
this club.
The car is on our list as stolen. We have you cold. It's time to come clean.
You're crazy. I paid good money for this car.
You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You expect
Dude.
us to believe you.
Is that so much to ask?
I hate
Who
this
did
guy.
you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
I can't tell if he's lying or not.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
You could make this easy on yourself, Harrison.
How? I haven't done anything wrong, and you know it.
Sure, don't stop now, pal. Keeping stum just makes us like you more for this.
I guess possession is evidence. And have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, detective.
Do you know who my father is?
No.
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's store.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
The paperwork all looked
At
above board, and he seemed
do you
like
think
a
this case will promote me to
Well, I get it.
homicide?
You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved
Yes.
wrong.
Hey, if he'd been
Sick.
black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You slow down. Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap. Oh, I knew I should have driven.
No way! No way! Get me out of here!
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes, I feel much better now. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Oh! Coombs Automotive. Mr. Coombe?
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone 𝗧𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
What's with this guy?
That's a joke too, son.
This guy's a real
You mind if I
funny
shoot
guy.
This guy? He's getting on my nerves.
He's on a few drugs. And can you tell me what drugs?
it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Bow, bow, bow,
Can
bow.
you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
I believe him.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man,
Let's shoot him and take his title, RB.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
I believe him.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you think there's a sensical curly out there?
Hand over the check, Mr. Combs.
Close of play on Friday.
There's definitely non-curious Emily out there.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs.
Dude, I'm such a good cop. 4-4.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy.
Level 10!
Always about as sharp as a
I have a
bowling
silver
ball.
badge
He'll see
now.
The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Did you double check all the paperwork? Who's it made out to?
I'm so gonna show off to the players of this game. Like, I bet none of you are level 10. None of you have a silver badge.
How can I help, Detective?
Requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Possible link to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks, ma'am.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of here.
Take it easy.
No! Do you think people still play this game? Do you think there's people still actively solving the same
Empty.
cases?
Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address. We should go to the station, see what this Belasco guy has to say.
Me? Whoa. It's kind of cool. I didn't know that. The more you know. You know, I've been playing a lot of games set in the 30s, 40s, and 50s. I think I should switch it up. I should move to like
Belasco
the
is prepped
70s.
and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit paper.
330 people are playing this? That's crazy.
Got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Teach a fish to know and it will come back pregnant.
Crummy bastard.
James Belasco?
I'm a
Alright.
lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. She wants a
The paper is real enough,
$5
Belasco,
goddamn
but
wedding.
the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery. Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
I think it's telling the truth.
Come on, Belasco. Don't make it hard on yourself.
I've got nothing to say till I see an attorney.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
No. Never heard of her.
He's lying.
You want my partner here to convince
Damn,
you?
0 for 2.
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
You had a chance to cooperate, Belasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
How does he know she's a woman? True, I should have used that against
right?
him.
You had Cliff Harrison booked for GTA.
Yes, I am. Look, can we
Ray
do this?
Pinker, I'm with Technical Services. Listen, he had a pink slip for the car. I've just finished looking it over, and it's real.
Yes, we know that.
Absolutely. There's only one company that prints pink slips in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightfall, Gordon Lightfall. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Whoa.
Guy was willing to write his own mother out.
Terrible investigation. No, it's pretty good.
Your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman.
Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! You won't hang around.
Come on! We don't want to
Hi,
lose her!
Busta. I'm not gonna get demoted. They're gonna promote me. Because I'm so cool and swag.
It'll only take a little while alongside him, but thousands.
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay?
Swag.
You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break?
Hi, Maddie.
I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
You're lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster? Try and prove that pink slip is not real. Look, this is all just a big mistake.
How is that?
I don't want to.
Why wouldn't the proof of it being a fake pink slip be because it was a fake address? Dude,
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already.
there was no burp.
I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse full of goons. Now, you've got
Gooners.
what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money.
I would never accuse anyone of everything. What am I, a cop?
This guy for real.
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
No. Floating weightless, calling on. Why would I work in the Canadian Police Force? Yucky.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type?
No.
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I found the Hall of Records.
Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep. Jesus, Cole!
I'm not being sus.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the block.
I almost got hit by a tram.
There's nothing wrong with a good redhead.
Wow, wow.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from...
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I
When
have
do
the
you fall
government
asleep in this
contract to
game?
print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Right at the strike of
Have you had any
midnight.
goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall. Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
He's lying.
We have suspects with
Oh,
legitimate
I meant to
pink
hit line,
slips
not
that were
doubt.
printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
He's lying.
You sure about that, Mr. Lightfall? You sure you've never heard of them?
Are you making an accusation, young man? Do you have any kind of proof?
I'm gonna go with the pink slips.
My word is my bond. Character is in
Dude, I
short
suck at this
supply
game.
these days. You could do with gaining a little.
I'm feeling upward
Do you have a
somehow.
delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Hmm.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Bum 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 bum. No. Bum. B-U-M-M-B. Bum.
Careful!
No. No bombs.
Christ alive!
Bum ba-da-na da. Do 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 do. Do do do. Meow.
Open your eyes! You're not helping.
Open your eyes. Watch this, I'm gonna sneak right between these two cars. But didn't even know I was in between them. Lightning fast. Dude, why does every person on this goddamn road want to play chicken with me?
I think we should call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. There's nobody here.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Wait, I lost my hat.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Put one between your eyes.
top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Stay down.
Wait, poke your penis out again?
Try the door at the end.
I heard something.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, 𝗏𝗏𝗡𝗏𝗏. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
What, did I say something?
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Ooh, I knew you was in on it.
You'll get nothing from me.
I doubt it.
Ooh, this is gonna be
Doesn't tell me
big.
anything.
Duh. Da 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 da. What am I looking for here? Clues? Oh. Maybe there's something in here. What's in your fridge? Peace and love? I'm not drinking gasoline. Why not? That is not tasty.
I'm not saying anything till I've seen a lawyer.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
We've got a trail
Oh.
of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge.
Battle of the Bulge.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. You'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquee. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck.
'Cause he's a
Tell me
liar.
about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
So if I go over there and check his jacket, your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
Give it a try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you
fair.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
I just want a quick look is all.
Now we're going to the printing company.
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. But guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy.
Bleh.
Like all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Meow.
Trying to get there in one piece. Goddamn truck drivers. Oh, unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Be smart when you talk to 𝗨𝗡𝗡, Phelps. He's been running this game for a while.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, 𝗨𝗡𝗡.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, 𝗨𝗡𝗡. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney. What you're doing here is slanderous, Detective.
No.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer about it.
Gordon 𝗨𝗡𝗡, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Now, where shall I start? With the two GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan!
The chief has my balls in the frying pan.
And fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
I completed it. I mean, I got over 50% of the questions right. What's his issue?
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco.
No, not
We
this
sent 2
fucking
ships
line
a week
again.
To Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took
0
10 years,
points.
This is the American century.
I think I need to raise taxes.
Can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
The Fallen Idol. Yes, Atom.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women.
Yes,
Possible
Atom.
drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody.
Hey,
tried to kill
Adam.
her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love.
Yoch.
Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Style Line took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath the 𝗘𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬 billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Guys, am I allowed to head out for like 3 minutes?
I'm just trying to fit
No. Okay.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in.
Hey, plastic's tasty, you know?
Watch what you're doing!
That's big.
Stop just ahead.
Can you get me a cheeseburger? Yerp.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone,
Hi,
Enrique.
Finn.
Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Hey! Out of the way, Bob!
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
I think she knows who did
It's
it.
a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
This is a big scene.
How do we get
folks.
down there?
We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Panties. Cut panties.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
I ain't a freak. It's part of the case. I ain't reading all this.
She's a long way from home. Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, the head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio.
Why can I be both?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
I'm trying to imagine the
Meow,
personality.
meow, 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 meow.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
What are you hiding?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
Dude, I suck at this
We
game.
found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
I'm a pretty good criminal.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent.
I don't think that's
And the
true.
talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after, My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
All these people are vultures, officer.
The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Oh, so Adam, you lied to me. Should I be promoted after that last case? You did.
Hello, Detective Phelps.
Look above that
Here to interview
one.
with Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
No? Alright.
Hold me here. No.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
Look at me, Jessica.
My head still feels swollen.
Where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Don't think this is anything.
No, don't pick that up again.
You're making me uncomfortable.
It doesn't
Just
appear to be
standing
connected.
around here looking at me, not saying anything.
Doesn't look like anything. Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You're lying to me.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me. Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Are you going to sign him out?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I think he did it.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
God damn it, tell the truth, Jessica.
I am telling the
What did
truth.
I do?
I don't know where the place is. I barely know this city. I think you should leave now.
What did
You're
I
being
do?
horrible to me.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help.
I'm
Here's
not
my card.
gaslighting
If you
her.
think of anything or you need some help, just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
I'm gonna turn you into a goddamn pizza.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
A tailing mission.
There she goes. Come on.
Cats do belong on pizzas.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Meow, 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 meow. Cats belong.
Hit the brakes, Cole. Some room.
Cats belong on pizzas and then in my belly.
Recovery.
Too close, Phelps. You're way too close.
Yerp. You can't run away. You're stuck here forever. What video game has the best and worst fandom?
Get in there and see what she's up to.
League has the worst.
Root beers all around, dog.
Oh, she saw me. Pong has the best.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
That cherry pie was delicious.
Baby?
Achievement. My Little Pony Celestia's Island Adventures fandom's pretty nice. Should I play that game?
Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls.
Alright, I'll write it down.
I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
The Shadow. That's me. I'm the Shadow.
Got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his property like that.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch.
What? Let's see. The frick? Do you mean that, Adam?
That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out. So if Ballard...
Look out!
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor,
I don't think
why
that's
did they try to
true.
kill her?
I think there's a big overlap on Minecraft and Mario
All
Kart.
units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Hey Sergey,
Let's get
but
to the
now
apartment before someone gets hurt.
that could be true. I think like Overwatch, League, Call of Duty. These big games where everyone hates to play them, but they play it every day, and all they do is complain.
You the cops? I tried to stop them. It's room 803. Left
Dead by Daylight. From Software games. That's not true. They don't hate to play it. But they're pretty backseaty if they ever
Sounds
see
like we're about to
someone
make
not
it a
playing it
hat
the way
trick
they
of
want.
hysterical female witnesses.
You leveled up? You weren't supposed to level up? This is a level 1 playthrough?
Give it up! LAPD!
I'm about to break.
I curse you and your children.
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm alright now.
Whenever I play it, 10 years from now, 20 years from now,
Perhaps you should
we're
sit
gonna
down, ma'am.
ban the backseaters. Because if anyone comes in here and their first time chatter and they're like, you're playing it wrong. You're cheating. You're using an overpowered weapon. We ban them. And then we laugh at them.
Just look at this mess.
No. You know how many chats you have in here, Adam? 2.17 billion. You can never be a first time chatter again.
Incidental. I don't think so.
Dude, I love that there's like 1 billion items in each of these areas that you can interact with that don't do anything.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
$7 million total mess. That's not that many. A $20,000 check.
$20,000.
Seems irrelevant.
Adam, do you think you've chatted in every single chat room
Nothing significant.
that you can possibly chat in?
Not much help.
No? Well, get to work.
Not sure this means much.
I miss when Moon was playing Tony Hawk. Gay Cowboys to Mark Bishop. With things from Silver Screen Props. You mean a movie called Gay Cowboys?
those men. I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut.
Ooh.
She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
You're lying.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Hi, Pace.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is,
May 3 for 3.
likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Adam. I might want to delete that. What if Finn gets in trouble?
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and movie producer's wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Alright.
What the hell?
Where am I supposed to go? There's something I missed, I guess. Oh, maybe I need to call someone. I don't want to use the elevator. Ah! Oh. I didn't check in here, did I? Oh yeah, these spoons are gonna be what I missed. Spoons and fork.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Sure. Oh, the cop.
Nope. There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of Babylon.
I'm grateful for your help, officer, but it's time you went and brought this business with Mark to a close.
Where do I go? Uh-huh. Right here. This is where we're going.
Optimistic, Cole.
No!
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Where's body cam? Sorry, I'm naked. No body cam.
I don't think this is going to help us.
I want to watch this movie. Gay Cowboy. It's not. How do you know that?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
You've seen it. Tell me the plot of it then, huh? Have you seen it?
Maybe if... No.
Uh-huh. That could be a lucky guess.
Don't think this is any use to us. Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Well, you said it's not good, so why should I watch it? I'm missing like one big clue here.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
I believe her.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, message for KGPL. Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment.
I want it faster.
Corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
New location. I just realized to stop playing my playlist. Game paused like 3 songs on my playlist. There's more Peggy in there.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Man redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McCaffrey.
You got something against sirens, Phelps?
Yes.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
Don't worry, this guy will be having 2 bullets on the side of his head by the end of this game. I promise. Are her nipples out? She should put a shirt on.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
No. Ba 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 doo ba da boo boo. Hi, Glacier.
So, you coming?
This game taught me I'm better at being a criminal. I can kill people and get away with it.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look.
What's this got to do with me?
You tell me, Adam.
Patience, knucklehead.
I have some friends in the LAPD, so I won't be leaned on.
Well.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Yes, you can.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
It can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Why you keep calling me gay, huh?
Junk.
Seems irrelevant.
What about me seems gay, huh? Ooh.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Never. Because a pistol's the easiest to draw, Curly.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I'm looking.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around? You should get your facts straight before you come in here and start shooting off that mouth of yours.
Whoopsie.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to jungle drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous.
Nuh-uh.
Might be a good spot to hide.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
You think so?
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me.
Sorry, I have a crime to stop.
Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
I don't think they like your little pep talk.
Ooh.
Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires. They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Stop murdering people. But holy shit.
Make a move. We're sitting ducks here. I'll try for the tires. Keep your foot down.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Either give me a good shot or get us the hell out of here.
Woo.
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Try making it to the next intersection without killing anybody. You do that for me?
Ooh.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Wait.
Mark Bishop, stop!
I'm not ready to run.
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
11K calling KGPL, requesting assistance at 8th and Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Don't call my ass fat.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice. I didn't do anything.
Rest well, Boca.
Bishop, that's
Get the
enough.
hell out of here, you
Ouch.
goddamn maniac! That girl made it all up!
I'm alright.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. What the hell?
This place is not safe at all.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way.
I should let them kill him.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
What do you mean jump for it? Ah!
Find some cover!
Come on, it's this way. Oh my God, they're everywhere. Ah!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
My game froze. The explosion was too much for it.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Get him over here, I'll cover you! Come on, the cavalry's here!
You have to get me out of here.
car.
For the love of God, how many are there?
They just don't stop coming.
I don't want to die here. This is all Ballard's fault.
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there.
Yeah. I'm ready to all
Now this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer,
Do that IRL?
piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder, so he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice for capital J.
What?
Felt such a
1 out of
reputation, I'm not
50?
gonna be able to hold on to you any longer.
Why did you raise the
Get
threshold?
promoted.
I'm getting promoted.
Get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
No, you said I get demoted.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did.
No.
It's a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
What bide?
I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out.
No, I don't think
You like jazz,
so.
Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that?
There was no live VOD
This
2
is
days
Phelps, Leroy.
ago.
Be nice to them. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think you ought to
Overwork?
do? Stand at the bar
Who
like
is?
chumps?
Table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you would
That would have
follow
been
me
better than what he actually said.
just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harley. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you
Ooh.
German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here.
Wait,
I'm gonna have to give her
isn't this
something before her
isn't this the guy from those
Blow it up,
newspaper
Paul. These
cutscenes?
artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
It
Doctor
is
to the
him.
stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood.
I bet he's running like an underground crime ring. There has to be a reason why we see him in the flashback cutscenes, and now he appeared in the present time. Promoted Homicide Death Division 1. Six months later, the Red Lipstick Murderer. It's 2.3K spent on casualties.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place
It's
at the
Adam.
top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair.
You're the guy talking.
You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Guy gave his wife a cat. I said, "Don't stare at it."
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street. Springer by trade. Belmont. Learned there is a few too many of his own
A new car for me to drive. Nash Super 600.
Watch it, will you?
Ouch. A new personal complaint about my driving skills. Sweet.
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Gallo?
Hey!
Hey! Yep, it's a
Leaves
new
me
guy.
saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
The doubt? I get the point. The Dahlia. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia. You supposed to catch him? Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
Any central unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8 church unit to handle code 2 identified.
11K, go ahead.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there.
Let me do the talking, Detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Don't encourage him.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
You jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
I will! Wait, what?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
Do you think cops have to do this a lot IRL?
Come on, then, Lightfoot.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly. I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
I should have shoved them.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
And crimes completed.
Slow and steady, come on! You're going straight, here. You don't need to turn here. Go left now. If we survive this, it's gonna be a miracle. Straight on.
I live in the 60s, Curly, in the 50s, at the same time. I don't think
You're making a right at the next intersection.
committing suicide's a crime. Mods, pull up this crime list.
Give me a break. Just ignore this turn.
Maybe I'd drive better if you shut the hell up.
True.
Keep on going through here. Just ignore this turn. Straight on. You need to turn left at the next junction. Stay on this road.
What if you get
Take the next
what if you
right.
commit suicide and get charged with murder?
Take the next right.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shot.
Should I go? Dude, let's help them. Why not?
391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Stop driving like a Get out of the way!
Get out of the way!
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 39.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
He killed a cop.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too!
God damn it, get after
Put your hands in the air.
Do you think I'm allowed to shoot him since he killed a cop?
He's hiding in the alley!
Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you.
I guess so.
This is 𝗟𝗩𝗘𝗥𝗬. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
I've never listened to Don Tolliver.
Phelps!
Are they related to John Oliver? Ba, 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 ba.
Jesus, Phelps!
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba.
The siren might keep people out of your way, Phelps. What do you think?
That will be all.
Such a jackass.
Oh, come on!
Road detective.
Get out of the way! There's a madman on the loose!
Don't kick me out the car. I need to solve crimes. Oh, okay.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message.
No.
Back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Move it along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Is that a problem there?
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it.
This case has Adam written all
Here,
over
they
it.
use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Look, this has your shit written all over it, Adam.
Death? It could be the head injuries. Yeah. Interesting.
A what?
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
I'd accept the surprise pizza. What the?
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Okay, Adam. Dude, pick up the fucking.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Who moaned? What are you on about? I solved the puzzle.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Circumstantial.
Someone smoked here. I'm ready for anything. What the fuck? How do these laws come to be?
Bad or the same, are they? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body. What can you tell me about the shoe print?
Alright, let's do it.
Men's size 8s. Tinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Can we get to the Bomba? A man could die of thirst on a case like this.
Is anyone to talk to here?
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
A secret item.
Maybe if... No.
Nah, that's too far.
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months and got nicks.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around and... Oh!
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, fellas. A guy
Good for
opens
you,
his mouth
Adam.
again after 6 months of stewing. There's some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures. He'll rip off the ammo and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand.
You're...
Stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another... Hey, come on!
Yes. I think I went the wrong way.
Dead by his own hand. Stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that.
What do you mean there's something wrong with my...
Easy, Phelps.
I bounced. What do you mean there's something wrong with my OBS?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
Henry, something appeared?
Hello there.
I had my OBS on my other monitor. I didn't see anything.
No chance. You would have found it.
There was nothing.
Hey, honey, what time did you get off waiting tables?
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last?
Why does the music suck cock? There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. I'm looking at it. It's full screened on my other monitor.
Night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular
What are
bartender
you
on
on
this?
about?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency.
What are you on
Do
about?
you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, searched
Why are you
him
trying to
last night.
gaslight me?
Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Inquire away, Phelps. I'll
There's
stay
nothing
here.
ever there.
Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
What is it?
Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
You going to pay
Sure,
for that?
she's a regular. Celine is... was
There's nothing there. Quit your fucking gaslighting. What is this bit?
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
My OBS is still up.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
So, how's your tuna fish salad?
A waitress. Can I have it in the spoon?
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Quit your gaslighting or I'll get you in trouble.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side.
Alright.
Larger than
I'm
life.
turning you into a pizza.
Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
What are you doing?
I think you know where the ring came from. and
You
I think
can't see the screen.
I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine.
I'm gonna open my Twitch page, and if I don't see anything, you're done. There's nothing here! What are you on? What are you smoking?
In those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Was he ever violent with her?
Why is he
Came in here
lying
last
to
night,
me?
looked like she'd taken a slap. They don't live together anymore, so it might not have been him.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address?
The
for
old
Celine?
one is back.
142
Who
North.
are you calling old?
God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
You're gonna see your married man again?
Let's get out of here. Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
You can barely see the screen.
Not sure this means much.
Right.
Operator, give me R&I.
I think you're the only one seeing it.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks.
Adam, I know you're lying. It's not on my OBS. I even opened up my own stream and there was nothing there.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short be
Bum,
alive,
bum,
the Japs would have spared
bum,
Pearl Harbor, and our
bum,
ancestors
bum,
wouldn't have tasted the
bum, bum.
forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crime. I only suggested a proficiency
I think you
in
need to
solving
stay
it.
off the
Guess that's the
cigarettes,
drink slowing you
Adam.
down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
All units in the vicinity in any central unit. A 211 and shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3, identify.
It's definitely the ciggies.
I've always found the siren useful in situations. Easy.
All units in the vicinity in any central unit. A 211 and shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3, identify.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Ain't gonna last long in a tin shack.
Don't go fucking on. Get off the fucking ladder. I don't know what you want from me. I don't see anything. I almost got hit by a train. Look, I think you have a problem with your
This is car
penis if
11K.
it's
Shots
non-stop
fired at South
coming
Flower Street,
and it's just all over
Scottsdale
your
Drive.
screen.
It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 410 South Flower Street, Scott's Garage, code 4.
Did I check on mobile? I can't open Twitch on my phone.
Watch it, will you?
Because there's nothing there.
Help! If you want instructions on how to wipe your ass, you let me know.
I don't know.
So wait for the next turning and go right.
Oh, Lord! Every man for himself!
I think you need to take your meds at
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second. Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
No good to me.
a key.
I don't think this is going to help us.
You know what that tells me, Anna? Means you're lying.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Burglar used the pry bar.
Yerp.
Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Tiffany?
Adder.
Most of this stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
I don't think this is any use to us.
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
Doesn't look like anything.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before.
No, it's
You
not.
said the house would be empty. How can I
Does this
find
guy
peace?
take advantage of veterans and drug them and make them commit crimes for him? I think I was right. This guy runs an underground crime ring. Wait, Adam, you just spoiled the game for me. I don't think there's anything out here. Oh.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I get nasty when I'm thirsty. Galloway, homicide, badge number 564.
I knew it wasn't.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered?
Murdered?
Oh my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Marital problems. I don't have a stream deck.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a
I'm not a
violent argument with his wife
millionaire,
last
you
night.
liar.
He's looking more and more
I'm
like
a
it.
millionaire because you.
My
Maybe
money,
you're spamming your
the God
stream
keep the
deck.
house looking like that, so you probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. You keep the hats off our backs.
Multi-millionaire.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf
Says the
killer after
billionaire.
all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence.
Breathe. Breathe, damn it.
Yes, you are. I've seen your bank
I always said work
statements.
the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the beach.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned...
Okay, Phelps. We go in hard. You follow my lead. You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder?
500 million purchase.
Oh my God!
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
It's not even believable live.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk, pal.
Not much help.
Something.
The atmosphere thick in here. Wait till you try the gas station. He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Size 11s.
Woo.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Hype. Woo. Woo. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Oh 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 oh.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You do know.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But when she came back here broke and struggling, she married a mechanic. Put a roof over her head, food on the table. Not glamorous, but the best I could do. I'm not ashamed about that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
That's a lie and you know it. You tailed her, watched her come out of a bar, and then beat her to death. Admit it, Henry.
Why would I do that, Detective? My wife was a drunk. There was a sickness with her. Doesn't mean I didn't love her. Would you stop loving your wife if she was unwell?
No, I wouldn't. Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
You did.
You went to her house.
Dude!
You beat her, she left, and then you followed her.
I left first. She tried to batter me with a frying pan. I
Had to slap her down. Understandable.
Understandable.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. I'm not the going out type.
Oh, fuck. I know what the motive was. Or whatever.
So you were here,
Dude,
tucked up in
I'm
bed, while
fucking
someone was
0
out there
for
beating your
4.
wife's brains out. That's all you've got?
Talk to the bartender at the Bomba Club. He'll tell you he called here last night, and I answered the phone.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your
I can't
goddamn
read
mouth.
this fucking guy.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
This doesn't look good for you, Jacob.
What's this bunker?
Press space to dodge.
Call it in and get a
I ain't a
squad car
bitch.
dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Shut the fish up.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
You.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I.
I didn't need that detail.
Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont
I didn't
Street,
need to know
apartment
that.
16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
No, I said I didn't need to see it. No.
Carruthers said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this. Calm down.
I'm Emily. I don't need
I
to know
imagine that
anything.
Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
KGPL to any Central unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand.
I am.
Any Central unit identify.
No. I'm Emily.
God, you're gonna kill us!
KGPL to any Central unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Central unit identify.
My name's
This is car 11K, go
Emily.
ahead. Please.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
That's
Some punk
me.
held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going.
You're...
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
What the hell?
What are you waiting for, Phelps? Up and at him. I'll hold up here, Phelps.
Wow.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4
Am I the only cop in this town? What do I have to do with everything?
11K, roger on your ambulance. All units be advised the suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets. Repeat, the suspect is down. Code 4.
Alright, I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. I think it's about that time. Flash! How long have you been here, Flash? His PC is dead? Flash, I have a solution, okay? I know how to fix your PC. In like 3 minutes. I gotta find someone to raid. Fortnite? That's a game, silly. Who? Who? Dude, it's crazy, so I'm gonna have 2K viewers and you've never heard of them. Why is it just recommended channels? Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Fortnite, Elden Ring, Fortnite, Elden Ring, Fortnite, Elden Ring. 5 years stuck on my eyes. 5 years. What a surprise. We've got 5 years. My brain hurts a lot. 5 years. Why should I rate them? We got 5 years. 5 years. Stuck on my eyes. We've got 5 years. My brain hurts a lot. 5 years. That's all we've got. We've got 5 years. Stuck on my eyes. 5 years. What a surprise. We've got 5 years. My brain hurts a lot. 5 years. That's all we've got. We've got 5. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming again. I have no idea who they are. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll solve the case of this dead woman. And other dead women and men. Also, thank you, Fen. Thank you for all the bitties, Fen. You might be here. Where are you going, huh? It's a Monday. Bye, Larby. Bye, everyone. Yes, Adam? I said that way too late. That's okay.